Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh. Ah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go! We will fight with you!
So they are preparing it for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
By my cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and
The enemy
shatter
officer
their ranks!
has been defeated.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go. Descend here.
Man, I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Never mind. You have my thanks.
Soon, the man will be ready to charge. We shall trample Yuan Shao's ambitions into the mud.
Let's go. I have slain the enemy officer!
So you say you serve Liu Bei? Now, what's this about hidden enemy soldiers? Explain yourself. So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it.
Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing! Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head-on. Advance, now!
Take that! We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march! Lord Gongsun Zan, Liu Bei, awaiting orders.
Liu Bei. I knew I could count on you and your men. This is far enough. There will be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! They're too strong!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march!
If we can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go. Forward march! Let's end this.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
An even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. my incredible might! I will break you! All my might! Bear witness to my power! Gotta be quicker than that! I will break you! I've been waiting for this! All my might! You're done for!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, bear witness to my power! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've taken the center. We're being forced backwards.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Sight the shore has been defeated. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power! Take you all out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Their attack is which means it's our turn to strike. Advance now!
Appears the resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
All my might! I'm making my way up! Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Let's secure the area.
Take this.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Now. I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary. Now. Whoa. Time to act. Now, this is as far as I go.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has been
dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Now start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to act.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Attack. Time to act.
Turn at last! You're mine now!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! What a drag! I'll kill you! I'm counting on you. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march!
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come and face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take you all out!
Take this! Everyone now!
Going on the offensive!
this battle.
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
Let's see the way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back
End this.
together.
Fell to my incredible might! All my might!
Looking
Very well. I, when Charles shall face you, our master. You should be
Got you!
Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this?
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
And open
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
all my might!
You should be You should
You're done!
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Bingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things are better since Lord Liu.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually real.
Let's go. You to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! And open it. And open it easy. Take that. Take that. All my might. Take this. Tables turn. And open it. And open this. And open it. Time to ask. All of my might. And open it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Let's go. And open it. And open it. Now.
I'm grateful.
They say Dongshu is this. I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a...
Oh, it's you. show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I see it. Now. Now. Take this. Take this. Nice. Looking rough.
Take this.
Turn the table. An opening. I see it. An opening. All my might. Take this. Edit. Turn the table. An open. Punch your down. An opening. An open. All my life. Take this. Whoa, looking rough. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us...
Let's go. Take that. Take that. Let's go. Take that. Take that.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Get this here. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take that! Take that! Take that! I see you! Take that! Time to act! Take this! Take that! Tables turn.
How's this?
I see it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
Let's go. Take that. Take that. Take that. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Time to prepare yourself.
Take that. The enemy's here. Looking rough. There we go. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! There we go.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Whoa. Tables.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Turn the table. All my might. Time to act. See. I see it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was...
Yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Right. Take this! Take this! Take this! Let's go! Now! Now!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this! Take this! Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Take this! Take this! Take this! Obliterate this! Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In spite of everything. All those rumors about that was...
Let's go.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening! Take that! Take that! An opening! Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! On to action. Take that! An opening! On to action. On to action. On to attack. All my might! Take that! Take this! All my might! Take that! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Open it!
Be careful when you venture outside of the city.
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Lord Sunchen has passed, and Lord Sunsa has succeeded him. But it is nothing more than a formality. The truth is that Yuanshu now holds the reins, and the Sun family, mine, may as well be broken. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. It seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sunchen to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, It is my duty to restore the Sun Clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. I cannot accept such kind words. It would be hypocritical of me to accept leniency from the younger generation, whom I treat with strict discipline. Like me, Huang Gai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sun Jian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sun Ca for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
I will break you!
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
The enemy officer has been
Get
defeated.
ready to be brought down! Take that!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act. Take that. Die. Take that. Prepare for payback. Take that. Opening. Punch attack. Take that. Take this. Time to act. Counting on you. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Wu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
Well,
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore. I heard there's another big conflict.
So many people are after this land.
Things are going well enough around here.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Gongsun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill. Few others dare speak to me the way you do. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go. Indeed.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I think we may be able to consider...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say Lord Cao Cao and...
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiezhou has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. Precisely. The one true answer to what I desire. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun-san. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
I just can't help but...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
They say Dongshu has disappeared.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery.
Warriors of Pingyuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Tongzhong.
Zhongfei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat
The
us
enemy
with
officer
so few warriors?
has been defeated.
We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery.
Now, warriors of Pingyuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Tongzhong.
Zhongfei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Let's go.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
All right, raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them. Let's go.
Trying to force their way in. We must
must stop them!
Ready? Target the castle gate! Shoot!
We cannot fight them out any longer.
This is the end. Lord Conrog. I'm sorry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It won't last long like that. Better take that thing out, quick!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
Damn! We won't be able to hold them back!
Get lost!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take that! Open it! Take that! I have slain the enemy officer!
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ladders are up! Right here! Get him through here!
Take that! Isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
You're incredible. You know that?
Keep doing what you do!
Improvement at last.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Overwhelm them
defeated.
with our superior numbers. We march at once. What? You mean they've all been destroyed?
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we need. Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tai Shi 2 have defeated the enemy. Hold my power. All my might. Good! We're in! Now, find the gate and let our comrades through!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongshang may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe great debt.
The enemy officer, of course, has been defeated. Go.
We'll take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. Undying gratitude.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. enemy
the Three
officer
Kingdoms
has been defeated.
I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
I am an honorable
The
man
enemy
who has
officer
come to repay his
has been
debt.
defeated.
I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
You came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning
The enemy
us.
officer has been defeated.
Surely you are joking. Let's go. Secure the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we'll smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march! Level your spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't! Take this!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. These fellows alone might send the enemy around.
Good eyes. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taishitsu have defeated the enemy!
Incredible feat,
The enemy officer
like a beacon
has
for
been
the other.
defeated.
I am Taishitsu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle.
It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle!
Start the advance!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power! Descends here! Take this!
The enemy officer has been...
And open all my might!
The enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power! Take that!
The enemy officer
Castle gate
has
still
been
holds.
defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself.
Men, on me! Let's go! Begin advancing!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Oh
enemy officer has been defeated. Enough of that! Nice try!
Such great strength. Pulling back for now. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Getting rough. Take that. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Take this! Jump the seat! The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
The moment has come.
You, the Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. You would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
Turn the tables. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power!
Time to act. Take this. Take this. All my might. Take this. Whoa. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Turn the tables. Under attack. Take this. All my might. Take this.
Take this! Take this! The tables turn.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhengqiao, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah. Thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable. I've made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That said, I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Time to act. Prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy. Take this. Let's go.
Must stay sharp.
Take this. Take this. Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready to go. Descends here. Descends here. Time to descends here. Gotta be quicker. Descends here. I see you. Looking rough. Descends here. Time to attack.
Must stay sharp. I can see it.
Descends here. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Stay sharp. Prepare yourself.
No witness to my power. Take this. See it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. No witness to my power. Take this!
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu. I hope things will...
Time to attack! That's here! Looking rough. Tables turn. I see it. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. No witness to my power. Tables turn.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spear.
Well,
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay... Take this. Time to act. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's not a soul alive.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Miao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land.
Huh?
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I heard there's another big conflict.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
Take this! The new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. The enemy officer has been defeated. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Let us provide assistance.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Let's go.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Time to act.
Invested.
The enemy officer
that Zhang Zhao gave
has been
us.
defeated.
But how?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To gain the advantage.
Take this! Take this!
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Finished!
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this! Take this!
The enemy officer
Makes me feel safe.
has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Oh, so you've come along too then. The help's much appreciated.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this territory.
This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
You seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
You're at their mercy. Come then! Take back that position!
We march at once!
All my might!
Prepare for me! Tables turn.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Easy. Take this. Time to act.
Done very well.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Hey, over here! Let's go!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Take this. Take this.
All my might! Really amazing. I'm happy to have you
The
in
enemy
ranks.
officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Together, we advance. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
begin the advance. We fight to survive. We steal to survive. Let's simply lay down and die. Let's march.
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Thanks now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ha! Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose. Let's march!
Take this! Time to go in the offensive! Get ready! Everyone!
The forests are strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
Take this. Take this. All my might.
Survive others so that we may eat! We fight so that we do not starve!
It's as if they've forgotten how to live, except through plunder. The righteous just don't know any better.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Open it. Let's keep pressuring them. Don't give up.
Still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
We end this here.
Left in them. We can't let them regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
All my might.
Looking rough.
We're doing this, let's do it!
Turn the table. And open. Concentrate. And open it.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Still go on! Let us fight for you!
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out a lot of them! You'll keep me amused, I hope!
With such ferocity, it's not just their numbers that make them strong.
Tables to
All we have left. Situation, no future.
the enemy officer
Survive each
been
day.
defeated. The enemy officer charged in the wrong direction. Defeated.
Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
We fight until our last breath! Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
We end this here. Looking rough. Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. A leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient. Looking rough.
Skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from
the
watching.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're tired of looting, of fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Surrender. Do not be treated unjustly.
No, if you put it like that.
All my might. Bear witness to my power. Take this! Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Now, head in. Take this.
We don't fight. Everyone will starve. Children. Parents. Everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live!
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Time to act. All my might. All my might. See you.
deadly
enemy
warrior.
officer has been defeated.
Just... we're starting...
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to... Cao Cao.
Close. Really? Take this! Gotta be quicker than that. There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right.
Officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action. Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid...
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them, and the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry, I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh, would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us leave.
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. I think we may be able to consider...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening!
I'll obliterate you!
All my might!
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All my might!
Time to act.
Take this.
Take this.
Turn the tables. Take that. Tables turned. An opening.
to end this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman.
Let's go. Time to act. Take that. And open it. Let's go. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Get this here. Time to act. There we go. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this.
All my might. Obliterate them!
Take that. Company. Take that. And open it. All my might. Take that. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruin.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can
I
trust.
heard there's another big conflict.
So many people are after this land.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say?
Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Tien, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Tien? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yen province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Tien's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Tien was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Tien is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Tien. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Things are going well enough around here.
They say Lord Cao Cao, and I think we may be able to consider.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take that! Open it! All my might! Looking rough now. Take this. Take that. Tables turned. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this! Turn the tables! Now! I see you! With all my might! The path we must walk. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Tables turned. Time to act. Take looking rough. Time to attack. Take this. I see
strong. Things might get tough.
Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Tables turn.
All my might.
Even match. We must push The enemy
harder.
officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
All my might.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
You say a mountain bandit.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. Why now indeed? I should have offered thanks to my savior long ago. After my failure to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao rescued me from my disgrace. It is thanks to you that I am alive and able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not?
Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xun Yu. My tactics worked then. I would not have been able to explain myself otherwise. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! I see! Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Take this. All my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Time to act. Take this!
Take this! Take this!
I'll obliterate you! Looking rough. I see you. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. That helps. Quite right.
That's south, fellas.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Counter attack! Take this! Take that! Looking rough. Take this! Take this! Tables turn. Get prepared. Take this! Take this! I see that.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counter attack! Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
Keep that spirit up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I see it. Take this. Tables turn. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
We may not be able to make it through this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take that. I see you. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Die! They've engaged the enemy over there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
One down! Many more to go!
Here's the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go. I'm making my way up! Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Now, hunter back. Our enemy fell to my incredible might. Drive them back. Keep it up. Push on through. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Now!
able to make it through this.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in his head now.
Now,
there we go.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down. Many more to go. This appears to be as far as we go. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Invested.
The enemy officer
This location
has been
is too
defeated.
valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
sake of valor. I guess you want to die. I see you. I'm making my way up. Now, take this.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Take Take this! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Start the advance! Take this! Now! Take this! Take this! Take this! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! That was an easy win!
Oh, good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. It's a very important book about farming. It has information on all aspects of agriculture. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. You understand, don't you? You seem like an honest person.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. Really? Not to doubt you, but I would need to test their qualities myself.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace, expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation anyway.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? I understand it is not a simple decision, but you are a guardian of peace. To bring an end to these troubled times, I implore you to lend us your aid. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
They say Dungshuo has disappeared.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? My apologies for asking. I had forgotten that you remember nothing of your own past. There's much I would like to know about your situation, but I won't dig any further. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we have best encircled. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. I'm in the mood for a fight!
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jing, can you and the Qing soldiers stop their advance?
This territory
The enemy officer.
March forward!
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought. This is fun. Doubtless they have soldiers hiding in wait for us. I want you to be my eyes and ears.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Scout ahead
has been defeated.
Of our lines. Search likely hiding spots. And flush out the would-be ambushers.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. And open I see it.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side.
Has been defeated.
We can push forward from the south.
Good. Let's go.
This territory
Carefully now.
is ours.
Foe has the advantage of the terrain.
This appears to be as far as we go.
And open a little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Enough skulking! Men, advance! There we go! Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. There we go. Turn the table. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
Tables turned. It'll take it. I see it.
No good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now to show them what we're made of. Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away! Turn the table. I've been waiting for this. It was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
This territory.
Well, this is what
the enemy
we prepared
officer
for.
has been defeated.
Now let's finish them off.
not for this sneaking and subterfuge! It's time for a proper fight!
They gathered their strength and launched an attack. But I shall beat back the invaders.
This area is the key to our victory. Let's go. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take this.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Turn the table. An opener. An opener. Take this. Table's done. Take that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
What are
has
you
been
waiting
defeated.
for? Let's get this fight started!
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Chao Yun, knock him down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack, Tao Tao!
Forward, march! The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Well done, sir. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance.
The enemy
on the
officer
castle.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them. Time to act.
The damned fools still play at me, bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. But it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward. I see it.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
It's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I cannot afford to fall here. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Eugene! Send soldiers to the village! Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
You chose to attack the village and will beat him back. To top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
Taught him a lesson. This the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers?
The enemy officer
will not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward!
Indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Tao Tao!
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle. Truly I ought
The enemy
not to
officer
underestimate.
has been defeated.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Came to aid us in our time of need. Many thanks.
If this is a choice you have truly made, there is nothing else for it.
Turn the table.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. They're chasing us back. We have to do something.
Open it!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Easy. Let's get serious. Open it. Obliterate you! That is.
Syria is mine!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
To fail in my duty.
Open it!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it!
The resistance is futile.
I see it. Oh my God. Turn the table.
Manage the situation poorly.
This is it!
You appear when you're most needed. Your talent in itself.
I'll end this!
Time to get going. Everyone! On me!
Looking rough.
I'll end this!
Bear witness to my success. Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Tables to and open it! And open it!
The enemy officer. Been defeated.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have. To victory!
Attack! Dragon! Turn the table!
This land belongs to me now!
And open it! All my might!
Looking rough.
I see it!
This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Tables turn.
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again!
I hope this surprises you.
I leave the rest up to you!
I see it! And open it! And open it! I see it! And open it! open. Feel my wrath! Take this! Let's end this. What is this?
Now
The
is
enemy
the time
officer
to attack the
has been
castle.
defeated. Begin the assault!
Come now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
And open. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Oh, you've done well!
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
I see it.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Tables turn. Concentrate.
I hope I can meet expectations. We'll set this one.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Yes, very nice.
How irritating!
Victory is sweet.
Must retreat.
Shall we get serious? I hope we'll be satisfied. Are you enjoying yourself?
appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this.
Now advance! Let's go.
Lord Saksao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
Resolve?
Too bad we can't get friendly.
May as well go at it with everything we've got.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. I shall take you on personally.
Ready yourself. Lord Saksao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. No other reason to cut you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A cruel retreat. But so be it.
I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
Get the petrol. My dream cannot end here. Swallow my pride and run.
I hope this surprises me.
Looking rough.
Tables turned.
An opening! All my might!
Submit.
Now. Turn the table.
An opening. Tables turned. Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let's go. Take this.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But one more momentous than any before.
Take this.
Tao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Xiao Pei is far...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
What do you need?
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord...
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue.
I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yes?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Chuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure. Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Open it!
I see it. Turn the table. And open. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Now. I challenge you to battle. Take this. Prepare yourself. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Take this. Nice. And open. And open. Now. All my might. Now. Nice try. Nice try. And open it. Table's turned. Open it.
Officer has been defeated. At it. Now. At it. Nothing's changed.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say Lord Cao Cao when you...
Now! Take this! Whoa! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take them! This territory is ours. Now! At it! Whoa! Now! At it!
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Do you need something? Uh-huh.
Take this! Take the... Now! Tables to...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! You're an irritating whelp. I shall go silence it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Now.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Under action. Open Looking rough. Defeat. Turn the table. Take all my might. To victory. And open. Defeat. I see it. An opening. An opening. Tables turn. An opening. An opening. An opening. Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
Luibu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang'an alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, And I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. Now the time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about
the enemy officer.
We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. And we must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not half bad, but you will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
You dare to stand before me? You have courage. No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
An opening! An opening! Got this! Oh my! Time to act. An opening! An opening! Time to act. An opening!
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Bu's skills are.
My lord! We have to get out of here! I'll stop Louis Bu! Yes, you are right. I'm counting on you, Dianwei. My trusty guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You go no further!
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord. It goes without saying that we will have to take it back from the enemy first.
All my might!
Excellent work, Lord Dianwei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Bu. If we do, we can cut him off from the main force.
Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy is...
We must quickly counter them.
Time to act. Tables down. All my might.
The enemy officer, this territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
We end this here. Cao Cao's damn guard. You're an insect to be crushed.
The enemy
beneath my
officer
boot.
has been defeated.
Wait a moment.
This territory is ours.
Surrounded!
Let's go.
Yes, this is good. We have isolated Louis Bu. Now, what will you do, Chen Gong?
It looks like they cut off Lord Louis Bu. We'll have to do something about that.
I see it.
He moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance to take over the bases they have left vulnerable.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Take this!
Do not falter, even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. It overcomes all peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Indeed, surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
Our allies have returned from Shu! We're saved!
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. We'll catch them off guard! Archers, assemble! Take this! See
They say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be.
All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer
Lord
has been defeated.
You are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
This territory is ours.
Reinforcements broke through our line surrounding Louis Bu. This is going to get tricky.
What the hell's going on back there? Guardian of Cao Cao, I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Now, holding Louis Bu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is running wild once more. When Cao Cao is in danger, I gotta do something quick.
Enough.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider
this
this
territory is ours.
Let's go. It seems they will not be giving up Yin without a fight. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground lost.
March forward! I've been waiting for this.
They are formidable indeed. Let's just let them have the upper hand now.
It's time for us to go on the offensive.
Take time to act.
This territory
cannot afford to lose this
ours.
position. I shall personally see to its defense.
Begin the advance.
And now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. Fight through to the end. Dian Wei, I'm truly glad to see you alive.
Got you.
Your valiant stand against Louis Bu is a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old. All right.
The enemy officer
My
has
lord.
been defeated.
Such precious words. I was merely doing my part.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me!
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause.
We initiate.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this.
Take this!
Tables turned.
Let's end this!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! Urgent message! Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. For that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chenggong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Aha. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Louis Bu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale. And here I thought you would leave before I could get a word in. Is it right to presume that your interest lies in my reasons for departing for new pastures? Cao Cao is a great man, it cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. No need to force a positive response here, you know? I'm aware that my reasoning is both unconventional and self-oriented. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chenggong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Louis Bu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age. Well, it matters not. It seems that we have already chosen different paths. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end. Oh. Shall we begin?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede. That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to...
Ah, I was hoping you'd...
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be...
think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. I shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Forge us a path. Advance now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. And only rumors of true. Either way,
The
enemy officer
Would not hurt to be
has been
prepared.
defeated.
Lord Yin Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Look at me! I will protect him!
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly. Begin the advance!
An open... That is very bad news indeed.
Take this!
Just east of here, there is an unused fort. You can set up a position and hold them off. March!
They're prepared to meet the attack here! Yep. We will stop them in their tracks!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Take this!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory
We managed to
is
rally.
ours.
I suppose the real battle starts now.
Keep this up, and the fight will be yours!
Take that!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take that! Open it! All my
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Time to attack. Take that!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You'll be joining me then? Good. We might need your help.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is the enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
They did have more pieces of play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. And we have but one choice. To keep moving forward.
Who are you? You first. Who the
enemy
hell
officer
are you?
has been defeated.
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of it before you get hurt.
Wait. They're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. Still just protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many
The
of our
enemy
men
officer
single-handedly.
has been defeated.
Retreat! Now!
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position. South will take on Cao. All right, men. New orders. We attack Cao.
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you!
I thought they'd cower in their fortress. Instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. We shall strike back!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years. And we'll survive you!
What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Come at me!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Take this! All right! Who's next in line? Got you!
Who are you? Who will you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
Take this! So, use this to speak. You have no choice but to fight!
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord! All my might!
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Has been defeated.
For that giant!
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. You can capture this mighty warrior.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If your lordship bids it, I shall try. It's time to advance!
Is this the end of the road?
The enemy officer
Taking care of business.
has been defeated.
Now, let's hurry to defend the main position.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Victory is sweet.
I'm making my way up!
The time is right.
Strength. That's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. But rough, I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
You handle your weapon well. So let's see just how good you are.
aggressor has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone.
Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole realm, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
That South fella.
Hey, some... Hey.
Lord Wu Chaz.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trait of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? That's what I like to hear. Time to go discuss it over a meal. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
Think the guys who laid waste?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede Dong.
I spent everything I had.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, you're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiaopei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it, but I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves. All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
We will take Shu. The Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back, but participating in a battle such as this... No.
The enemy
These
officer
siblings cannot
has been
waver.
defeated.
I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Keep forcing them back! Move forward! Take that! Looking rough. Bring up the rear guard! Have them take on Chuan Tzu's forces! That's our call to arms! All hands! Look sharp! Time to advance! Take that!
I leave the rest up to you!
The enemy... has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Chuan Tzu's forces and have them attack.
Now we're to return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
Take this.
This is how it's going to be then. We've no need for words anymore. Find your weapon.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Time to act. Take this.
What's in this?
The tables turned.
Real! I see it! Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'm just getting started! Hold strong!
This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Time to attack! Take this! Feel my steel!
Looking rough. Retreat would be the best option right now.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this! How irritating! Must retreat!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. An opening. Time to act.
I've been waiting. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh, I gotta fight you, huh?
An opening.
Well, a fight's a fight.
An opening.
You better not hold back. I sure as hell won't. Tables turn. Hey, ain't you Sunjin's daughter? Did you go into the front line yourself? Your military families never fail to impress.
Together
The enemy
with our
officer
men, to honor my family.
I'll stay sharp.
And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
That ain't gonna help much. The enemy officer has been defeated. You conceded this fight isn't worth it. Turn the tables.
That might very well be true. Yet,
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. I'll leave it at that.
Well, they're evenly matched. Keep your guard up.
Take this.
All my might.
Take this. Hey. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. I'll destroy you. I see it. What's next? Got you. Take this. Take this. This'll do.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance.
What is this? Let's go. Next time I see you, you're finished!
All right. We've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind!
Take this! Now! An opening! Looking rough. An opening! An opening!
This territory is ours.
They've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now. Start the advance!
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it! This isn't good.
We can't abandon them.
We're joining the fray too! An opening! Time to advance! An opening! An opening! An opening!
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
All my might!
Take this! Turn the tables! Take this!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Sacred Word protect us!
Take this!
Time to act! It's time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord, we obey! We fight for Shu too!
How were they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei!
Defenses are tight. What in blazes are Swance's forces doing? Send them in as backup!
More orders. Do they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
No matter how you see it.
Take this! Take this! This'll I've been waiting for this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Outstanding! Now that our camp is safe, we advance again!
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp.
Do this! Time to advance! Let's go! This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! You are the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! Here we go! Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. This'll do.
You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay sharp.
Take this! Is that it?
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Tables turn.
Now.
You're glistening with valor.
The
I
enemy
shall treasure
officer
the spectacle.
has been defeated.
Take this. Sacred Heart protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, this territory is ours. Let's go. Take this.
Sir, fight for Yuan Shu? No. For the Sun clan, perhaps.
I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
Tables turn. All my might. How about this?
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Counting on you.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Take this!
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this!
Time to take this!
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables.
Take this!
How about this? See it. Turn the tables.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochen. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up, but having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no. Fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Let's go.
An opening.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's give it to them.
All my might.
Been tested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Send here!
Easy.
All my might.
Time to act. Turn the table. Take this. Until Take this.
All my might.
It's even that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. An opening.
Now. Whoa. Time to act. Take this. Easy. Got this. Tables turned. Take it. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Let's get serious. I see it. Time to act. Time to act.
All my might.
Time to act. Time to attack. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals. Gives us access.
Me boo. He's every soldier's.
Let's go.
We march!
And open it. Time to act.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
I see it. Take this. Time to act. Take this. I see it.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Yeah. An opening. Time
Turn the table. Take this. Coming at you. Take this. Oh my might. Counting on you. Take this. I see it. Take this. Take this. I see it. All my might. Looking rough. Yep. Dies. Take this. Oh, good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. An opening. Time to act. Turn the table. Punch attack. Take punch attack. Let's give it to them. All my might. Out the time. Take this. No, I see it. Punch attack. Take this. Turn the table. Time to act. All my might.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, that's you and me both, I guess. My brothers must be having their own doubts as well. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Lu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
There has to be some way.
All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Fine.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
A shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Let's go.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. Time to move.
They still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must put the garrisons along the river.
The enemy officer.
We can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
Take this.
Forward march!
Take this. Turn the table. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. Take this. Take this.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison. Post haste.
This territory.
Now
The enemy
focus
officer
on taking out this
has been
bridge.
defeated.
Lose the arrows.
Let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Let's go.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold, but we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
See it. We see it all. Turn the table.
All my might. Now, take this.
We're on even ground now. Chance to make a move.
One down. Many more to go.
Take this. Looking rough. Turn the table. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. The men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle. Take this.
Tables to this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan-Shu's will. And your opposers shall mock him with their puppets.
The enemy officer
ridicule and
has been defeated.
For the sake of ourselves and those who
The
fight
enemy
for us.
officer has been defeated.
Both our duty and our pride.
Gotcha!
You see it all as a strength, no matter how you slice it.
The resistance is futile.
All my might.
Be gone!
Well done. Get that speared up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Nice try. Watch your back, Connor. Good eye.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Alpha Khan, take this. Attack. Take this. You're done.
Take this!
Watch your back. All my might.
Looking rough.
Take this. Begin this here. This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all.
One down! Many more to go!
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Now.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
Daring or just plain crazy.
They mean to attack us with such a small force? They shall soon realize what a mistake they have made. The great general of the Sun Clan is now just a pawn for that usurper? For shame!
I am the one who gives orders. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge.
Endless. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. Looking rough. the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
What? How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates.
Has been defeated.
Defend them! Post haste!
Take this!
Ready yourselves. Efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer
This officer
has been defeated.
bows before the might of the Sun family.
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
Tables
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Let's go.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons. The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
That man Yuan Shu has an
Hey, you! He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King's soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last.
Seriously? Do you enjoy that kind of thing? I mean, I won't stop you, but it will be intense. Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes sir! Returning to formation.
You want to receive my instruction too? Then you'll need to line up the same as any other soldier here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine. Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge? And you're not concerned about that in the least. My former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin province. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your body and mind.
Lord Gu Jia is so...
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company. Great. Then it's decided. Let's eat our fill. Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places, am I right? Hey now! You're a real pal, you know that? All right, let's go enjoy a night on the town. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town. Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me. And by great, I'm talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in peace. Oh, and they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar? So you get me. Glad to hear it. Farmers fight against weather, unknown diseases, you name it. They're risking their lives as much as the rest of us. Boy, all this talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop. We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
Think the guys who made waste...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced. After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
Say a mountain bandit's missing.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
Lord Gu Jia is so...
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear. We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
shall go. Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin. An opening!
He dares to seek another battle so soon. But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They
The enemy officer
must be waiting
has been
for
defeated.
outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance? The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
The enemy officer
Go,
has been
advance onward.
defeated.
We will. This strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Curtis, we can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
How could I decline? Let's give it to them! Take this! Turn the table! Tables turned. Time to end this!
The enemy officer.
This is where the
defeated.
battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret that choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
If we can hold this point, we'll be able to block their reinforcements. The battle is in our hands. Let us move fast.
It's what happens from here on that counts.
Take this!
Take this. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Or not enough.
Tables turned.
Very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true
has
honor
been
for me to
defeated.
be able to fight alongside you.
To fail in one's duty is a bitter pill.
no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage.
Let's provide our support.
Now advance!
The enemy officer
Not end well for
has been
us.
defeated.
I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Vu! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
Skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you. I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
All my might! Time to act. Tables.
Yes, this
The enemy
place will do
officer
nicely
has
indeed.
been defeated.
Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Your Cao man!
Apologies. It was not our intention to start them. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Projectiles! Impudent bastards! Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I hope this surprises you.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. You'll come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough. Take this!
The enemy officer
Pounded into
has been
submission.
defeated.
Take this! All my Can't get any more. Retreat! Retreat!
All right! Who's next in line?
Join some attention.
Gotta be quicker than that. This is quite the embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to pull back.
The resistance is futile. Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluam? It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Hey!
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
I heard the capital's been practically... I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Take this! Turn the table. Hadouken! Table stop. Take this! With all my might! Now! Now that! Hadouken!
An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone. They say Dung Shuo has disappeared.
I need to keep death at bay.
You see it all.
Now is the time for... Forward momentum. Come, onward. March forward.
Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Take this. Hadouken.
officer has been defeated.
Take that! I've been waiting for this! Take that! Take that! Take this! Got you! Have that! Counter attack! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Counter attack! Take this! With all my might! Take this! Have that! Have that! Take this! With all my might! Have that! Take this! Yes! I see it. Let's end this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay.
Hey, Shang. Saw seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. Father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huanggai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here. Want to know if I have any honey?
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Now! Turn the table. Take this. Underjack.
That one would put up a good fight.
The enemy officer.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, to that.
You're the rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die.
I see it. Tables.
Counterattack. I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Take this.
Prepare for Get ready to be brought down.
Gotcha.
Take this.
Coming at you.
I see it. Take this.
With all my might.
Counterattack.
Well done. Most impressive.
All my might.
Prepare yourselves. Turn the table.
officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
I spent everything I had.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. In advance now. Let's go.
Nice try. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose!
Now! They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once!
Fight!
The enemy officer has
That
been
one would
defeated.
put up a good fight for sure.
Obliterate you!
I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advance now. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! I'll go out. The damn rampage stops now!
Take this! Now,
yourselves here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Take this!
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Take that! Now bear witness to my power. All my might. Prepare yourselves.
Whoa.
Start! Attack! Now looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
I need to keep death at bay just...
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Hey, do you have a moment? It's nothing too serious. There's just something I'd like to say to you. Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Bu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble. You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday. Now you're making me blush. But it's nice to hear you feel that way. How can I put this? Your background is something of a mystery, right? Yet, my lord placed you at his side, regardless. He is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax. We're comrades now. Regardless of our backgrounds, we've both risen to prominence thanks to Lord Cao Cao. So, how about it? Will you serve him alongside me? With you there, I'd have another person I can really count on. I'm sure of it. Well, I'm glad you didn't reject the idea outright. I hope you'll come to see the merits of my proposal. My lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm not trying to worry you or anything, but just keep this in mind when times get tough, okay? Anyway, enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
Nothing's changed.
Well.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this shop,
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
If I hear one more...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
that man Yuan Shu has an awful...
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not, but I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
Halt! You shall go no further!
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping him. I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
Now, all my might! Such strength! Send word to our allies! Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant! Now, we concentrate! Prepare for day!
Good eye! The enemy officer
honed your skills.
Has been defeated.
Let us continue on.
They're here! Destroy them!
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves!
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Looking rough. Concentrate. Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're here. Everyone, loose your arrows!
So they had archers hidden away. But we can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows.
Now,
take out the archers as we go.
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer
there's another way
has been defeated.
We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Fill them with arrows!
They're persistent, I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
Now, bear witness to my power. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, we shall go no further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
Now, bear witness to my power. Done for. All my might.
This will do it.
Take this!
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful.
Now! There we go!
Done for.
Now! Until down! Now!
Done for.
With all my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Let's go!
Ready?
Loose your arrows!
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
Let's give it to them. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further!
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
Prepare for pain! Time to act.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You fight with tenacity, but this is where you meet your doom!
We're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Got you. Whoa. Take this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
Time to act. Time to act. I will break you. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will regret going against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
Let's go.
No. There is only one thing that I regret. And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent. And you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal. This is the final obstacle. Let's do this!
You are fools to rebel against Lord Yuan Shu. You need only to serve him, and you would have lived without strife.
My friend is not some pawn who merely follows orders. And I wish only to walk beside him towards the future. I have absolutely no reason to follow Yuan Shu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will he indeed?
The enemy officer
leads
has
by
been
example,
defeated.
without a need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side than look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
Die chasing a dream. It's truly a fool's way to die.
will do it.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, you can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Ce. I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for a future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Ce, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Ce.
Sun Ce has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Ce is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well...
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice. I get it. Trust me. It's not an easy choice to make. We'll head back to the manor for now. Come see us when you've made your decision. You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't be able to.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
I just saw a man.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao, but he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
I heard there's another big conflict over who's...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, wise and courageous warrior.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
The enemy officer tasked is capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out.
Begin the advance!
Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Shi Huan instead!
All my might!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Let's go!
No choice but to retreat.
Take this! Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Even things out I see is ours. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
All my might!
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So your sounds trustworthy vassals. You're welcome, turn of events.
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
We did not allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Time to act!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack! I've been waiting for this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
has been defeated.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Take this! The time is right. Go. Whoa. Yep, take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
Officer has been defeated.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
Now, let's go. I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
The enemy officer just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Jue, I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate!
Oh, so you've come to stop me. Well, it matters not. I'll make this quick. I can't let you go any further. Orders from above, you see. So do me a favor and stop where you are.
Now we've got you! Hand over the Emperor!
The enemy officer.
Well, I did what I was
defeated.
told to do. As long as I don't get an earful later, it's all the same to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Damn it. Don't do something soon. They'll overwhelm us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
The moment has come. Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. A straight and sturdy blade, sharpened to perfection.
The time is right. Go.
Stay out of our way! The Emperor belongs
belongs to us! We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us!
Your Majesty, glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
Reach Luoyang?
Let's go!
There's still time.
All units, break through Hudao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
So, you refuse to back down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's end it. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Our courage is unrivaled. He doesn't stand a chance.
To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
You're done! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou than Li Jue and Gou Shi. Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. I see. Very well. Come see us after you have made your choice.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Lord Wu Jia is so cool, isn't he? are going well enough around here.
I heard the capital's been practically...
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
Say a mountain band.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
So, you have come. Now, tell us what you have decided. Will you serve Cao Cao and walk with us on the path to power? Ha! You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yuejin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Well... Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiape will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shu Yu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shu Yu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gong Sun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Shu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
Excellent.